Hello, it is Original MaRul, and I'm back with some modded Graveyard Keeper. This time I actually got the mods working. And even better, I got the mods working without breaking my save game. So we can actually just jump back exactly to where I left off and have all the mods working now. This is the save I was just in. So let's get back into it. Inventory reduction so things run smoother and look less cluttered. Cleaner crafting menus slightly, but also let's see, do I have one in here? Oh, there might be one in the cooking menu. Great pies. Yeah, so not only can you adjust them, but now you can also add more and add max. So increase the amount you want to create, and then a button that just sets it to the max you can create based on the resources it finds. And a lot of the resources are shared. Little quality of life updates that are just behind the scenes that you won't notice unless you've played this game a ton. Let's see. Alternative teleport, which it doesn't. Let's see, 443. It's supposed to charge me. Okay, maybe it doesn't. But at least it works. So it's got extra stuff. You can jump between like the vineyard. Okay, there. Okay, so certain stuff it does charge for. That's interesting. Maybe it's special locations it charges for. I have a mod that drops berries off of bushes and apples off of my orchard trees, just so they're easier to deal with. I mean, yes, it's a little bit of a cheat. I don't expend energy, but you don't spend that much energy to take berries off bushes, and it's just so much easier to deal with your own orchard when they are easy to pick up. Let's see. I have something that removes one of the prompts from the mortuary. Stick crafting, so you don't just have to keep cutting down trees to get sticks. There's actually a crafting recipe. It's especially for later game. The experience bar is always shown. I just like to see this instead of trying to go into a menu and figure out how much I have. There is a shared inventory mod. So that means any of my crafting tables can pretty much pull anything from any shared inventory in the game. And that is because I have another mod, which I'm excited to try out. Let me take care of this body here, and then we'll get into I think the biggest mod I probably installed. Yep. Also a mod that shows you, after you research something, what the actual element is. So like fat is slowing, so that it makes slowing powder. It doesn't help me know what I'm going to craft, but it at least helps me know what I can break down, what I can break something down into. Actually, I wonder real quick. So the big mod I have is, no, not that one. Let's see, what was it? And of course, I can't remember the actual hotkey off the top of my head. I'm just gonna do this and then I will figure it out. And you can probably already yep, you can already tell it's working because it's build anywhere. Pretty much it lets you build anything you want wherever you want. So this graveyard is going to get even weirder, especially for a perfect graveyard. We'll see what I can actually mess with. Because this might even be worse than just a regular perfect graveyard. I might be going way above and beyond. Let me check my hotkey real quick. Let's see. Okay, that's what it is. I always forget that. Yep. So build anywhere. I can literally build almost everything in the game, I believe, wherever I want. It's even showing stuff that I technically haven't unlocked yet in the, what is it? Okay, it's showing everything that's buildable anywhere anywhere in the game, including places I haven't been yet. Like, I can tell you right now, the skulls in the walls are behind the gate that Snake's trying to get behind. So those I don't actually have access to that location yet, but since that location already has these available, it's added to my list. Creation plates, palaces, flower beds, church benches, Delabra. So wait, does that mean that that means I can really redesign the inside of the church? Okay, this is a little broken. Okay. I'm gonna have some fun with this. This is gonna be a very special playthrough. I'm really excited. Because for me, having this freedom is gonna be just insane for designing and building stuff. Because having a fully freeform graveyard and church is going to really change how this game kind of progresses. Ooh, I'm going to have to be careful with that. Because, okay, so let me check something. If it allows me to do this, yeah, okay, so I'm gonna make a real rule for myself. I can't build on this side of the church pathway until I do the Inquisitor quest, because otherwise that just breaks this game side of the game, pretty much breaks the graveyard open for me to do whatever I want. Okay, so there's a small caveat to that mod. But this was already harvestable, so I want to actually start cleaning these out. Because you can harvest all these in the base game, you just can't build anything over here until you complete the Inquisitor's permission to use this area. Yeah, and I need the better tree technology before I can take those out. So I can clean out all these weeds. I'm so happy that the mods are actually working. And yeah, it was just me. It was me. I didn't have something installed correctly. The way the mod handler works for this game is a little weird. And yeah, just me trying to throw a stream together in like 1 hour yesterday was not enough time for me to understand how to mod this game correctly. That's a big tree too. Okay, that's still not removable. Okay, let's see. Where was I? I wonder if it changes. There's so much stuff I want to test out. Because now being allowed to build anywhere just changes a lot of the basic game stuff that I can think of. And I do want to be careful. I don't want to break how this game progresses too much. Catch snake here. Okay, merchant there. It's gluttony day, so it's the merchant. But I need 50 silver before I can do that. Real quick, I want to check the requirements to unlock the other pathway north. So why don't I go to the refugee camp real quick? Excellent work, my friend. We appreciate, or excellent work. We appreciate it, my friend. Especially now when we've almost run out of fresh water. Glad to be useful. I asked the old servant to inform my friends in the town that we are ready to take them in. And just one extra tent is enough, right? I'm not sure. There are dozens of people on the Inquisitor's list. Then I'll set up more tents. That will be good, but we're still having trouble with food, and new people will only aggravate the problem. Obviously, you need a garden to grow your own vegetables. It looks like there's no problem you can't solve, Graveyard Keeper. Build another tent, build a garden. Fence garden, billets, and flitch. I can already set up another resident tent. Oh, nice man. Could you help a defenseless little woman with a huge and awful problem? Why not? But only if you tell me every little thing in detail. Oh dear Keeper, I feel so helpless, so useless. I'm about to cry every moment. I don't want to live. Good, let's talk about it. Is there something you enjoy doing? Of course, I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberry and oyster sauce, baked it with tulip flowers soaked in hot cognac. Maybe I could build you a kitchen. Cooking would cure you of your depression. Plus, your skills are really useful for the other refugees. Oh, that would be so darling of you. And this improved kitchen will be equal to my luxury kitchen in my formerly elite restaurant? Actually, I can't promise that, but I'll do my best. Now we should be able to unlock the kitchen. Cooking table. That needs some flitch and a lot more happiness. Now that we have some empty spaces for our friends have a chance to escape the fires of the Inquisition, I'll send letters to 3 of them. Hopefully they'll take advantage of the opportunity. At least this camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. There's none of the luxuries they're accustomed to, of course, but the fresh air and the pure well water aren't bad. Reach a total of 7 people in the camp. And because of a mod I currently have, it doesn't actually show me how many people are here. Oh well, it will tell me when I can. Ooh, alchemy storage. Probably nice to have that I can build places. They always look cool. I think I need to craft some more gravestones. See if I can make 5 of each of these real quick. Nope. That doesn't seem right. Why is this auto crafting? That doesn't seem right. I guess it's time I gotta check my mod configs again. let me take care of Snake and save, and let's see what. Let me see if I can find out why my stuff is auto-crafting for no reason. Here's the key. At last, one step closer. Okay, you go first. They say they'll see who's worthless. I'll wipe those smug looks off their faces. Who are you talking about? I'm talking about all of them. Everybody who lives in that cursed town and everyone who thinks they're better than me just because I... Oh, whatever. Oh, I think I see what I'm looking for. And dead. You have died. What just happened? It seems I'm alive and back home. Under the circumstances, I'm not sure that's good news. I need to go back and get the diary. Yep, we are bound to this place for whatever length of time we're here. Unable to die. Well, unable to permanently die. Wow. Just wow. How did you do it? I don't know. I just went back to my hut. Great. Should be used to it. Life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you. Pardon me? I hate you. Let me write this down. Graveyard Keeper can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your mortal ass is here, I decided that I don't want to die in this dungeon. What dungeon? Right here. Right here before the church, and everyone knew. It was here even before the church, and nobody knows how deep it goes. In ancient times, they nailed heretics to the walls and scorched their legs before the ancient contract. How can I help? I have many sources, so I always know where to find what I need. And at this point in my plan for retribution, a lot of the things I need are in this dungeon. First, I need a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. You should be able to find them on one of the first levels. There's where the pagans were tortured. Sounds like someone moaning for help. Are you there? Maybe not. This place hides many things. Not that I care unless it has to do with my plan. I should check. Holy guacamole. Indeed, a pleasant surprise. I've been so desperate to see someone again. Are you alive? Do you need help? Just say I'm conscious, and I'm glad to hear you so kindly offer your help. My name is Gunter. There should be a lever on the right. Got it. Great, I'm surprised it's still working. Now, would you be so kind to hit me with your sword a couple of times? Okay. Oh, that's so good. First feeling I've had in many years. Now, I'd be happy to answer your questions. Who are you? Like I said, I'm Gunter. Are you dead? That's a complicated question. Personally, I prefer to be called a undead person. But in popular culture, we're known as zombies. How did you become undead? Science plus a bit of magic. The old master made me, Actually, he made a lot of us. Do my brothers still work at the graveyard? I don't No, I think there's only you. By the way, I'm the new graveyard keeper. Oh, then you should make some more brothers. They'll help. They'll be a big help to you. How can I make new undead? Oh, that's quite simple. You can find a resurrection table blueprint on the rack to your left. There should be also a couple of bottles of the main resurrection ingredient nearby. You can make more at the alchemy desk. Do you know the recipe? Well, the second ingredient is blood. I'm not sure about the first, but I think it's a powder of some kind. Why did you ask me to hit you? In my current situation, I can feel nothing. First, it was a nightmare, but then I found out that I can still feel pain. It doesn't feel like pain, though. It feels more like a gentle breeze, but still, it's all I have. I can hit you again if you like. Oh, that's very kind of you, but I must refuse. After so many years, your strikes were truly a pleasure. It will be a couple years before I can feel anything like it. I have too little flesh on my bone to waste it. Well, the zombies be like you. Sadly, no, I'm unique. Something went wrong with me and was too smart. That's why the old master chained me here. I didn't fit in. I see. Can your brothers help me? Oh, they can do simple crafts for you. If you give them the right gear, they'll be able to gather resources for you and even transport them. What gear? I believe one zombie should be buried under the rocks along the path to the forest. You can dig him up and examine his gear. Resurrection table and 3 bottles of zombie juice. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of energy. Nope, pressing too many hotkeys. Gather the random resources I can pick up down here. And I'll get the notebook. Here's diary. Yep, and here's the sacrifice zone with the holes in the wall. Okay. I'm so refreshed. Okay, real quick. I'm going to check mod stuff, so give me a quick minute. I'll throw that up until I'm done while I'm looking here. Let's see. Okay. The crafting mod has a setting to make everything auto crafting. And I don't want that. Okay. I think I just need to do a quick restart and then of the game and everything should be good. So far, there's only one mod setting I've seen that actually makes the game harder, and I was actually debating using it. There's a in one of the mods, there's a setting that whenever you use a prayer at the church, it gets used up. So every time you go to do a sermon, you have to make a new prayer, which, because you can always buy a basic prayer from the bishop, it's not that bad. And you do have a week between sermons, so you do have a week in game to craft a new one. I wouldn't say it's a terrible detriment, but might be something I'd think about or even maybe turn on later. Yeah, because I actually want to work for my crafting until I get zombies set up. think I need to get some more carrots cooking. Otherwise, I'm really not going to have any food. Oh, actually, it should be connected. Yep. I do feel like this is a bit cheap because it cuts down on the need for zombie porters, but zombie porters really just never worked like I really wanted them to anyway, so I'm kind of on the fence about that one. Yeah, I also need to go through because the mod that changes the ability to store or gather stuff from anywhere also changes the stack size limits and allows you to stack stuff that normally wouldn't stack, which I've turned off some of it. I want to build another trunk out here. There we go. Extra storage space. Little stuff that will help with performance, because one of the things that gets bogged down in this game is the more inventory slots across the whole game you have filled, the slower the game actually runs. So actually having bigger stack sizes makes the game work better. But yes, it does give you way more inventory. Which does have its own problems. Because when you do set up auto crafting, you will fill, especially with how I've got all these inventories connected, I could literally fill all my inventories accidentally with like stone. So that's something I'm gonna have to look out for when I set stuff up. Oh yeah, one of the other mods I have is a slight fix to the automated farms that I wanted. So when I get the automated farm set up, they won't run out of seeds as fast. It's like a 9 out of 10 chance to get your seed back. When using like the village, or when doing any of the automated ones. So when I set up the farms for the refugee camp, those ones will also have a less likely chance to lose seeds. Personally, I don't mind a little bit of a chance of loss of seeds when it's like the base one, but when you get to silver and especially gold level automated farms, I really don't think they should be losing seeds. Or at least they should be losing so little seed that you don't need to top them up very often. Okay, let's set up some more beautifications. only the one fence. Let's see. You're one I want to dig up. You're one I want to dig up. You're one I want to dig up. You two, you're not bad. So let me change out your headstone. You need to be dug up and moved. And you're fine for now. I want to research this, and I need to make the zombie table. This has already been researched, and I can make better ones. So let's see if I can uncraft that. $45 graveyard. That's good. Okay, so that's something I was wondering. So the craft anywhere, it only works while you're in the zone. So for my graveyard beautification, it still has to be within the boundaries of the graveyard. And I'm guessing the same for the church, the sacrificial area, and other things. Gonna work on this, and then I want to go see the astrologer, because now I actually get to unlock him, or at least his shop. He's got some nice stuff for sale usually. Oh, that's interesting. Don't know if that's base game or something else. My burial certificate, and I do need to buy more bodies from the donkey. Best wilderness. Is that I don't know where that is. Yeah, and the shared inventory mod does allow you to pretty much just sell stuff without carrying it on you, which I'm on the fence about. Oh, I forgot. There we go. Yeah, sorry, forgot the AFK. I'll get better eventually. Okay, here's the diary. Great, great. How many important things there must be in this book. Amazing. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. So, how can I open the portal on Witch Hill? Let's see, you need to craft a spirit laser. But I don't know what a laser is, sorry. It should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal. You need to craft it in 2 parts, the emitter and the barrel. And here are the 3 parts of the emitter. A mirror of pride, an eternally burning coal, and a salty fork. What about the second part? The second part of the book's text is covered with something sticky. I need to clean it off first. I think I'll need some acid and restoration tools to clean it. Let's see, where can I find that stuff? He wrote that his friends believed that all these things could be found in the town. I don't understand this, but he wrote that things were the soul of the town. It all sounds like a delusion to me. Magic, what nonsense. If I were you, I'd start with something you can see. First, I'd check the pedestal near the portal. Second, I'd try to get to the town and find those items. Great acid. About the acid. Where can I find any acid? I gave up on alchemy many years ago, but it's really a dead end occupation. But I think I know where you can get some acid. There should be an old woman in the swamp. She's definitely crazy, but in the distant past, she sold chemical ingredients. And about the restoration tools? Do you know where I can find them? There may be a problem, young man. The Inquisition destroyed them all. Fools. They believe that the past can only bring harm and curses. But I think I might still be able to find some on the black market. Somebody with criminal connections. Or you still might be able to find some on the black market. Somebody with criminal connections could help you. I definitely know the right guy. I should talk to Snake. Need your help. Wait, do I not? I thought I got access to his shop already. Oh, I remember what I haven't done yet. This always trips me up when I start a new game. You have to talk to the poet about getting paper, and then come talk to the astrologer about buying paper. And I always mess that up. Where can I find paper and ink? You may find some in the church, or you can make it. I'm not used to manual labor, but a skillful man such as you can do it easily. Also, you could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every moon day. He was a supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. Or he was my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. Okay, so now if I go back to the lighthouse, I need your help. Ink and paper. I have some actually. I have a lot of useful things. Some of it may be useful for a beginning scientist such as yourself. They can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. There we go. Now we have access to his trade menu. And everything is so expensive. But I can now buy ink and paper and books and book supplies. Let's see. Sloth. He's Sloth. Okay. Can't remember why I couldn't remember Sloth. It's been like 2 days. And I couldn't remember Sloth. Okay. I really need to get old Clortho fixed up. Oh, I didn't want the mushrooms. I wanted the apples. If I remember correctly, there is a fishing spot somewhere up here. And I'm wondering, with the current mod setup I have, it will give me access to fishing supplies. Okay, yeah, I'm up too high. Here it is. I went way past it. Let's see. Okay, I actually have to have bait on me. Let's see. I don't remember how to use this fishing game. Let's see. They're the in-game guide for this tutorials. Blueprint tasks, building energy technologies, large items, graves, known NPCs for camp soul room. No, I think there is actually a great one of those. Okay. I need to look this up real quick. Let's see. Penalty based per cast. Okay. Fishing itself is a mini game. After selecting bait, hold E to commit to cast, and browse each of the 3 sub areas unique to each location. Releasing E order to cast the line. Occasionally the fishing float bobber will move vertically, signaling a bite that requires the player to left click at the precise moment in order to hook a fish. Completely missing the time window only elicits a energy penalty based on cast cost, while a failed attempt will end the cast and use up the bait. we go. It's a little bit of a weird mini game. So it's left click to try to catch or try to get the fish hooked, and then it's E to try to move the slider to keep the fish in the guide to catch it. So it's E to start fishing, hold E to pick your area, left click to hook the fish, and E to try to catch it. I want to see if I can catch the rarer fish here. Nope. Oh, and game time stops while you're actually in the process of the mini game. So right now, like, time isn't progressing for me. And there is a mod to just totally remove the fishing game, because it is very tedious. But with how much decent money you can make off of it, I'd rather... oh, I'm out of energy. I think I'd rather leave it intact, because I don't think I'm going to actually play it that much. Or maybe if I play it enough, I'll just be good enough at it. I know I need... There we go. But now I at least have found all the fish here that I can find so far. I do know that there is an achievement I need to get still for this game on Steam. Okay, I think I'm actually going to put berries back on my hotbar. Because now that I can pick them up easily. I can also slice up fish. Still cooking. I have gotten the fatigue crate, so I need to sleep real quick. I'm so refreshed. 2 berry pies still. Let's see. I can start working on more berry pies actually. Cut this last one into billets and these billets into firewood. I have more firewood to use. I should check. I should be pretty close to the circular saw. Or actually, I think I have enough. Tech. Building. Oh, I can also get woodcutter. Yeah, but I want circular saw. Because this is a major upgrade. Let's see. 8 planks. 10 advanced iron parts. Oh, I think I overdid it again. Need to be more careful without eating too much, because I'm clicking stuff like I did in Skyrim. Because if I'm correct, the circular saw should even make these faster. And I do need to expand my work yard. But I want to see if I've got the room to... I can put it down here for now and always move it later. At probably a cost of resources, but still. Yep. Now this allows me to cut stuff into other things faster. And do I have enough? No, I need... Okay. Let's see if I complete 2 more of these fences, I should have enough. That should get me woodcutter. Chop down big trees. Get 2 logs. You know how to use the axe. Chopping a small tree now gives you an additional log, allowing you to make more firewood and wedges. You can also make more firewood and wedges from log chunks. So this unlocks the ability to chop down this huge tree, but it never grows back. So if you like that tree, never cut it down. The one weird question I have is I want to make sure these need to be in storage. Yes, okay. Which is good. I don't want that's a little cheap. If you can just leave logs laying around and use them for crafting. But this means I should be able to put log storages in other places and use them. Which I think I'm going to try not to abuse too badly until I have at least, like, maybe the first 5 zombies. Then we can hand wave it away as me using zombies. Because if I set myself to the 5 limit, that means I still gotta learn how to make the zombie stuff, the zombie juice, because I only have enough for 3 zombies right now. I do like that planting remembers the first 2 things you've told it to do. It'll remember what fertilizer you used last and the seed. But it does have a problem when you get to the multiple different fertilizers. Get some beams. I forgot to do the sermon, didn't I? Oh, that sucks. I missed a sermon. I have to be more careful about that because that is a good amount of progress. That I just lost. Dang. I want to finish cleaning this up because I believe I get something from him. Restore the room's furniture. And I restored everything? Oh, I forgot the wood box. Okay, I just need to go cut some more flitch. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, what do I need for the zombie table? Oh, I can't make it yet. I need second chance. Okay, so I have 3 bottles of the goo. I just need second chance. Which I might as well grind for real quick. And then I'll sleep. Because it's making my energy go down faster right now because I have the exhaustion. I'm so refreshed. Okay, so I can build stuff in here too. Interesting. Wonder if it means I can build certain stuff in certain places. I know at least one thing I already know I'm gonna have fun kind of abusing. But it's not that bad, it's just not in the base game. I was going to grab second chance. I can build the zombie table. I'm just going to go ahead and make some more of this so I have it on hand. Yep, okay, I still need a little more for that. I should also start clearing this stuff out, which needs wedges. Yeah, because I pretty much don't need this now. So I can remove the chopping spot, or the, what it's called. And I probably just saw it. I think that's the chopping spot. This was the saw. Cut up some wedges. Because clearing the underground passages is going to be important. I do need to start some more iron. These are the important ones. Now I can get to the house, or into the basement of the church easier. It looks like I'm gonna have to go make another beam. I just need to clear out one more spot, and I've got the underground cleared out. Yep, and I'm already out of wood again. Oh, need another iron piece. And there we go. I have full access to everything. Repair this. I'm done with the room. Yurik, I've repaired everything that can be repaired. It's not fine that, as a tavern, of course, but for temporal accommodations, I suppose it will do. Here's a small reward, as we agreed. Well, you finished my room. You can take that thing out of here. Will you help me carry it? I hope there's no one in the church. I don't like religious people. No, there shouldn't be anybody today. And we get the stained glass. It does look pretty, I must say. Thanks for your help, York. You owe me one now. I never noticed before that there's a hollow space in the stained glass. So round. It looks like I can put something in there. Yep, so there are things that can fit in the stained glass, and this is part of the DLC. Let's see. Can I build some more candles while I'm here? No, I need more iron parts. Those are only 3. This should definitely get me some more money from the sermons. already exhausted again. Yeah, you definitely need to be exhumed. Technologies. Yeah, zombie porters. I want to make a zombie first. Writing supplies. Scroll shelf. Start writing. Transplanting, bee domestication. Advanced smelting. And glass blowing. Steel. Ceramic firing. Precious metals. Scent of gold. Yeah, you can make a lot of money there. Oh, okay, and this is where you get the fancy... You get these extra fancy stone graves and gravestones so you can get the really nice body bonuses. Okay. Updated equipment. Professional healer. There's a lot. Okay. Actually, so what do I need to clear out this work yard? Because I want more decent space to build stuff. Because even with Build Anywhere, this water is still blocking me. actually, one of the mods I have does have a feature that you can tone down the footprints, but I don't mind them as much. Especially, I want to try out something that might change something here. Increase yard space. Nails, some more advanced iron, complex iron parts. Nope, I'm one short. I need to cut up one more log. Oh, it was the sawhorse. Let's see. Might think about building a second furnace in the future here. Wait, how do I have a gold? Did I get that from the refugee camp? Now I gotta look up the quest because now I'm weirded out. It doesn't, the wiki doesn't actually list what you get for the first part of the quest. Up to 5 happiness. Should be able to... I need more wood for the garden fence, okay. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'll buy this, even though I'm not gonna use it, just as penance for the being able to craft from anything. No, we got rid of the tree already. I should have chopped that one down beforehand. Okay, that is done. I'll need to come back and talk to them. Okay. The only fish I can currently get from here. And this is the coal deposit. And this is the zombie mine. It's full of toxic gas. And here's the marble quarry, the stone quarry, the personal iron, this up. This is the normal stuff you can work on here. But I think with a little bit of build anywhere, we can do some fun stuff. I'm so refreshed. There's one thing that has always irked me about up here is you can't build any sort of wood stockpile or any sort of wood cutter. Looks brewing. Start making beer. I want to grab steel making because that also gets me the better furnace. I go like this. Nope, that's teleport. Build anywhere. Can I throw down a wood stockpile? Oh, I need 2 more beams. Okay, but I can come back and do that. Now I can go to the quarry. what does this cut up into? Quality fish. Okay. I need to cut. I know I need to cook at least one of those. And I need some more beams. Gotta keep track of the day. I need to go and do my sermon, and I need to get the trade permit and go see the merchant, because then I can start selling crops. Get the crop trade going. Fast reflex, you have additional time to hook a fish. And that's part of what the fisherman meant by eating fish makes you better at getting fish. Side. I always forget that. Oh, I didn't notice that. It actually changes sides that you're casting from. This time. you can also click. Yeah, so now it changes what you're more likely to get. So I think all the baits are different, and eventually you get access to lures. Yeah, you can also click. But each version is slightly different. Everything. Oh, damn it. Might as well grab some more iron while I'm out here. Good reflexes, which you don't let the fish get off the hook. Actually, that's not bad for carrot cutlets are 14, but if I mix them in with some fish and water, I get a bit more. I'll make some fish stew. I'll use that for food here. Now I also want to wait to start any more iron until this iron is done and I can build the next furnace, which is even faster. I want to build at least 2 of those. No bats. Okay, needed this. This must be the place Gunther was talking about. Should start looking for that zombie. Start building sawmill. So now there's the sawmill up here at this giant tree that can be built. I think I need the tech, right? Zombie alchemy workbench. This zombie gardening, zombie vineyard, zombie brewing, zombie mining, wood cutting. Okay. Blue. Research for that. Okay, now I have a little bit of auto crafting. I might go buy something from the astrologer here after I buy a trade permit. Grateful citizen. Trade license. Buy. I need 12 gold to become an aristocrat. Yeah, the book, great book of research. Yeah, this will give me such a boost. Trade license. Yeah, he will buy fish, frogs, and firewood. Of course. I still don't know what this chest is it's seeing. The only thing I can think of that's in the wilderness is not supposed to be mine. I'm gonna sell a bunch of cutlets. I'll start making their food. Oh. What? Okay, there is something there. Not right. Okay, somehow that got messed up. Weird. It is nice that there's a max sell button. Yeah. I want to get some more recipes. Oh, about the vampires since I'm here. Chain, could you tell me a bit about the vampire? Oh, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Herodric apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Okay, I'll ask him. Great. Fish delicacies, tasty and healthy, sweet baking, and pies. Didn't I already buy pies? I'm positive I already bought pies. Yeah, I already bought pies. Oh. I need to make sure I don't buy pies again. And I might as well... There, I bought all the recipes she has, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't get any new one. Baked salmon and royal salmon. Pumpkin soup. Baked pumpkin. Full of lentils. Pancakes, croissants, and muffins. That fills out more of the list. Yeah, baked salmon, royal fish. Get anything special from Kret's vault. Rusty tools, some iron. Okay. Or no, that's what he'll buy. I think he gets something interesting on stage 3. I don't remember off the top of my head. And this is the potter, Adam, who's kind of stuck up. Buys and sells bowls and stuff. And he also owns 2 clay pits they don't let you use. Beekeeper. Use for me. I don't know if they ever patched it. There was some produce you could steal. Yep, it's right here. For some reason, that tile of farmland is not locked. I think it's the only tile of farmland in the game that's like that. Or is there one over here too? that the developers just forgot. Yeah, so the more money you have on you, the more the teleporting costs. I can't get pumpkin seeds till his next level. Could just buy a bunch of his seeds. I think it dropped him on the ground. Okay, he will unlock Tier 2 tomorrow. Yep, okay. I picked them up. Steel or iron. Plant matter and fertilizers. Gotta remember to do the sermon. No, I think I need to have it on me for NPC. Sucks. Squeeze in one or two more upgrades real fast. 100% chance. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Now let's pray for this blessing. You still don't have enough. Oh, 3 faith. Your donations are welcome. 5 faith. Yep, now we're starting to make some decent faith. Almost 2 silver. Get some of this research. What technologies can I unlock? Anatomy 2, because that will give me better storage. Price of faith. Prayer of donations makes you get extra money. Combo prayer, donations and faith. You get a little bit extra of both because there's also the better faith over here. And then the church is truly is not only a triumph of the spirit, it is also a number of buildings and properties. You've learned how to manage them, so ceremonies give you extra money. I probably should have grabbed that before, but I forgot. Incense. Okay. Once I fix those memories, I'll be able to buy apple trees for my orchard. But I need to research stuff so I can actually do things. Let's see. Really need is to research B because I need to know what it has. So that's part of the alchemy recipe that Ortho needs. I need an alchemy meal and a hand mixer. Let's see. These figured out. Don't have enough faith or science. Okay, that one will work. I just need to get another science. So paper. Also, I should go buy an ink and quill. I can move on with the Inquisitor. Oh, I had a bunch of paper, didn't I? Let's see. Hiccup grass. Maybe turned into a fluid. Specifically health. These are order. I need to get the inside of the church to 20. Yeah, and he'll buy extra casual prayers. Ooh, I can clean up the church some more. even though I can't use it yet. Literally can't catch anything else here. Might as well clear up a bunch of this iron because I'm going to have to make steel here pretty soon. And that's going to require a lot of resources. Fishing spot. Oh, I should have eaten fish stew. I think that was an, yep, that was an eel. Yep. There we go, there's a frog. I bet this is a frog too. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So that is all you can get from here is either eels, catfish, or the frogs. Okay. I think that's all I wanted here. Do anything else with the refugees right this second. They need some more happiness before they can get the kitchen, but I can make them a growing area. Yeah, I can have them grow wheat. Very slow auto farm. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Not worth going and getting taking it apart. See what I can chop these into. Eels can be chopped into whitefish. Can be chopped into whitefish. And if you get 3 frogs, you can slice them into meat, which is actually a non-evil way of making meat. But it takes a lot of frogs. Big salmon. Goes in there. This is done. So what do I need? What does it need to upgrade? Damn it. It needs pigskin paper. Okay, I need to see about slaying bats. Are there bats? Could really use more bat wings. No, bats did not spawn up here tonight. Are they on the way to the refugee camp? Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go dungeon crawling. One of the nights I actually want bats and there's none. Lots of berries. More stone. Clean up this place. I still need the technology for that. Let's see. Ooh. Actually, I can start zombie farming too. That's tempting. Field tools. Zombie mining. That's actually something that I kind of really want to automate. Yeah, I might as well get embalming liquids because because I need the embalming table. Text generator, gardening, mining. Need the wood cutting. Yep, I can start building the zombie mine. That require, oh, those are only pickaxe ones, so those are iron pickaxes. Okay, thought the game was going to crash there for a minute. Something so simple they don't allow you to have in the base game. A stockpile up here. Wait, does this scroll just infinitely? That's funny. Nope, I used up all my flitch. almost time for the merchant. I actually might look and see about turning off the config, if there's the config for the berries. I don't really need the berries as much as I wanted just the apples for the orchard trees. I think I'm going to use this chest for extra food that I don't want to keep on me. Empty. Paper. Notes, chapters, flyers. Oh yeah, the cookbook. I need red wine for that. Needs 10 paper. What do I got on me? 25. Oh, I forgot to put. Need to go to the graveyard at some point here. About apologizing to Chain. Roderick, Chain asked you to say sorry for your. Me? Say sorry? I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom, and it's me who needs to say he's sorry? Just picture it. He looked right at me and then jumped right through the window. And now she's insisting that she was merely sleeping and this fellow was a common vampire. Maybe she could be right. Go to her and inform her that I demand an explanation. Ask for an explanation. Roderick demands an explanation. What? An explanation? Go ask him why he's returning home after midnight that day. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well, have a good day. Wait, the astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. He says he was once attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. Bad luck, not today. wonder if objects in worlds slow down the game. I have the trade license. Great, now we're in business. Between my connections and your hard work, we'll be super rich. We'll open our first office in this barn. Ah, seems like a startup. We'll put pallets here, and I'll take crates of goods from here every gluttony day. Crates? That's right. We're in a big business now. We need to pack our products. You're a handy fellow, and I know you have a workshop near the graveyard. I'm sure you can pack everything into nice wooden crates. You know, our trade license allows us to sell practically anything. We can sell all kinds of goods. You don't need to pack only vegetables, although the food shortage has driven up prices quite a bit. But if you can find some cheap labor, selling other goods can be profitable too. I'll try. Well, let me see. I think for a start, I can sell 1 crate per week. That's not too much. But nobody heard of us, so we need to invest in marketing to make our first stake. Our company needs 2 main goals. First, increase our recognition level to at least 3, and that means I'll be able to sell 3 crates per week. Second, sell our first 7 crates. I'll be proud of us if we can reach these goals. How can I improve? We'll use an ancient technique that never fails. Make a bunch of advertising flyers and leave them on an office desk. In my world, we used to use celebrities to boost sales. Brilliant idea. Can you ask Miss Charm to represent our company? That will definitely work. I could also advertise our company during my ceremonies. It's a great idea. Now, for sure, that I've chosen the right person as my partner. How am I going to transport these crates? The most obvious way is to move them along the road. But maybe there's another way. I think the storage room is connected to the church cellar, but I'm a little too portly to climb down there and check myself. Maybe I can move through the crates through these tunnels, but I'll need to build an elevator for the crates. No more questions. Trade. Normal trade. And we've got our... Oh, need fame to get pallets, and we need to do marketing to get fame. And then this is... tells us how much we've made since the last time we checked. Okay. Rocks. Actually, I want to remove that trunk. I've never liked where this trunk is. I'll build another one here in a little while. I'm gonna have to redesign my whole plan for this graveyard, because now things fit in differently. See if I can make some of these bodies better, or at least make the whole graveyard better in general. Yeah, I need... That's a few upgrades away. I'm gonna have to replan this whole graveyard. Digging up this body actually made my graveyard prettier. This one I'm probably gonna have to take a chance on. Art. Yep. I can always put organs back later and do embalming to try to improve some of these bodies, but some of these I'm just gonna have to get rid of eventually because they're not good enough. Or I don't know. It's been a little while since I've done all the math on building perfect bodies. And especially with the new stuff. I'm feeling guts. Oh, and I made a surgical mistake. I can attempt a heart removal. Nope, that's ruined. Does this still have a soul? Get a soul out of this at least. No. No, I think all the souls in the graveyard are gone. At least I got some more skin. Damn it. That just ruined all those fences. I might be able to salvage it. I go make another fence. So this has a good grave fence in it. Okay, there. Now I got 5 good grave fence. Okay, pigskin paper. And some more stone. Well, I can get some pigskin from the skin I just got. But armor. I was saving skin for armor. Wait, how much pigskin paper do I have down here? 1. Okay, that's the one I was seeing. And I want that armor so I can actually be a little bit more protected when I go down in the dungeon. Zoom that one because that one I might be able to re-inter. I remember correctly, I can peel skin from every corpse. It's not good. It, I believe, removes one white skull. I'm gonna remove this grave while I'm working. Actually, can I cancel? Think of this guy. Pick up this guy because this grave is not where I wanted for my old plan, but I need to think about them because modded changes everything. Remove blood. Here's the thing. I think I don't want to remove the fat from this one because I don't think it will get me any more white skulls. Something up with that body. Can't remember what it is. That grave I want. Guy's good for now. This guy's good for now. That one's the nut one I need to work on. That one's one I'm gonna remove the fencing and stuff from the ones I need to dig up. If I remember which ones are which, it's gonna make it easier in the long run. Those two need to be dug up. Now I need to sleep. He is a 6. Good cross on him. Yeah, I should. If I get this cleaned up, then he'll be a 6. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. That one's good. This one's good. Okay, I think I finally got rid of all the red skulls. So now the lightning storm event will never trigger for me. And none of these will ever get damaged. Yep. Grave mark. Stairs. Great. I'm gonna go talk to Charm, even though. Oh. Nope, I need Faith. Not even here. She already left. Well, I got some burial certificates. Okay, something is up with this max button. Mod, I might need to take that one out. Oh, yeah, I got to the point that he's got more unlocked. No, I need that. Oh, and I can go see the farmer now. Because he's got better seeds. Do I want to invest in those yet? Don't think I want to invest in quality dependent seeds just quite yet. Need to get alchemy started. I just ran out of fishing. The fishing buff just ran out. That was weird. It kind of glitched out on me. Ran out of energy. I'm just gonna sleep. Let's see what this chops up into. Whitefish. Let's see. Need the red wine when I write the cookbook. Which it is astrologer day soon, so I should go get ink, paper, and the other stuff I need. I could just make a bucket of blood. But you get one from going through the dungeon anyway. I also need to make a bronze book. Or, well, silver book, unless I can get some skills. I just need 2 pen and ink, and I can make the cookbook and get on with the donkey's quest. for a little bit longer. What did I need for the zombie preparation? I should turn some of these bodies into zombies while I can. Complex and 2 planks. Like no enemies spawning. Maybe I'll build the Zen Garden later. I'm gonna ask him about vampires till I do this next part. Okay, so I need ink. Those. Might as well just buy another ink. At least 2 paper. Charges a ton. Great, ink is the blood of poetry. That sounds good. I should write that down. Talk about the, yeah. Those don't go away till he gets his picture. Okay. I've got ink. There we go. Now I can just get some feathers and make some ink myself for the 1 ink that I have sitting around. Okay. I think there's something blocking the resurrection table from going anywhere else. So it's going here. Oh yeah, I need faith. Everything comes back to faith. Our minds are free, my friend. We've left the shackles of and prison cells behind. Offer to build an automatic well. I have a great idea. What if you could think of an automatic well? That would be more than useful to us, but could you build such a thing? Sure. No regrets, looking for the future. Mechanism. Okay, that's just the tutorial, I think. Together the camp. There we go, I can build the cooking table. Oh yeah, the automated well. Yeah, it's going fine. I finally got all my mods working. It was literally my own issue. Hey, I know you. You're the one who trashed my store. You punched my sales clerk in the nose. And then you called me a rabid hamster. Sorry, but I don't have any. I have no idea what. How did you escape from the town prison? You've got me mixed up with someone else. I've never even been to the town. Come on, I know that silly beard anywhere. He seems so sure. The Inquisition took everything. That the greedy bastard. May they choke on my workshop. It's like being in chains. Down to my last 12 types of relish. I can't bear it. The kitchen is ready. Thank you so much. But the kitchen, it's so different from my luxury kitchen in my former elite restaurant. Maybe you'll be so incredibly darling that, well, I could improve it. That would allow you to cook more effectively and with greater pleasure. And now they're making their own flour. Let's see. So yeah, I need them to have more happiness and iron parts. So I actually started messing with a little bit of a chatbot. If you do !mod list, all one word, no spaces, it will reply to you with a list of the current mods that I have, and I've been updating it. And if you want to know what any of them do, you can just look them up on the Nexus page by the names. Those are the exact names that you'll find them under. Oh, good. Enemies. Mod list, not mods list. Which I could put a second in case somebody uses the S. That might be something I'll add. And I've toned down some of the more cheap elements of a few of the mods already through configs. Because one of the mods had everything autocrafts super slowly by default, and I didn't like that. And the special teleport mod I have, if you leave it in its default mode, every time you teleport, Gerry pops up and says something. But I have that turned off. I didn't want to hit that key. There's some minor quibbles I have with it here and there. I wouldn't use the majority of these mods to their fullest, but there are some small updates that I do like here that the mods add. Yeah, my axe broke. I need to sharpen it. It's pretty good. Really, my biggest gripe I've had with this is that you can't do any sort of wood cutting up at the quarry. I know why they did it, to make you have to take your own wedges up there, or zombie porter them up, but that just is so annoying, especially before we even had zombies back in just the base game. And actually, there's a mod that makes stuff harder. One of the mods that I have has a option that makes it so every time you use a prayer, it's used up. So you actually have to make new prayers every week as kind of a more challenge. 100%. Like to say a few words. Our church is great. Now let's pray for this blessing. Donations are welcome. There's some decent faith and about 3 silver. I'm starting to get there. Let's see. I think I should. I think it's best that I save this faith for this charm storyline. If I can get that started. So this is probably the cheatiest mod out of all of them, is you can build anywhere. But it really only makes the game slightly easier. And I'm only doing this because I've spent at least six playthroughs of this, or yeah, different times of this game, cleaning up this side of the graveyard and moving every log out of here. And in the long run, this will waste me a little bit of resources. But at least now I can pull logs from there. Well, I just used up all my beams, so I should make more of those. Needed more bat wings. Damn it. I still need to unlock the zombie sawmill. Oh, they just despawned. Okay, the next step in Donkey's communist revolution. Glory to the donkey people. 1. The rat chef can't read but enjoyed the pictures in your cookbook. So he ripped them out and ate them. 2. There weren't enough apples, so the donkeys fought each other over them, and there were a lot of casualties. But they appreciate the effort. You passed the first stage of earning the approval. Continue. You'll receive stolen baked checks and pieces of jewelry via the box. Write and send aphorisms about the harmfulness of money, and we'll put them in the letter instead of the checks and jewelry. Also, sell the jewelry and send the money to us. This will aid us greatly in our endeavor. But they just said money was harmful. Although you're right, money is harmful. But you can keep the money for yourself and send us by faith. That will maintain our trust in the bright future of the donkeys. Keep our tails crossed. If they won't pay me for my help, I'll put poison carrots in their box. Unlock new technology. Write aphorisms about the evils of money. That faith is going to Miss Charm first. See you again. Be confident. Let's see how this works. I think you owe me an apology. I'm not a small man. I'm a respected graveyard keeper. But I'm also a big fan, so you can just call me Keeper. Maybe there's something to you after all. The contrast between your dirty job and your manner. Nice to meet you, Keeper. You must compliment me not only on my talent, but also my beauty. I'd like to hear something nice. I have some questions. Ask about Snake. I met Snake in the church cellar, but he's not very talkative. Maybe you can help me make a deal with him? Can't imagine what normal business somebody would have with that sneaky bastard. Oh, by the way, if you see him, please throw this fake coin into his face and then come back to me and tell me how you reacted. I need to ask her something else, but I can't till I at least complete that. Yep, okay. I think I have everything she said. Zombie working. Need to clear all the wood out of the graveyard. I'm going to sleep real quick. I'm so refreshed. Okay. Now can I make some paper out of these bat wings? 4. Actually, I need all that. Oh, need more complex iron parts. There we go. Upgraded furnace. Now I can get graphite and make steel. Did I actually get the research for that yet? No, I need the research for graphite. Yeah, I've tried to make sure. I've had to try. I've tried to make sure I have a little bit of a plan of where to go and what to do. Because this game is built to kind of do stuff in a certain order. Because a lot of the 6 sins to unlock the portal require you to have each one completed to a certain stage every time, just about. Now when I start mining more, I can actually get graphite to make steel. But what's funny, so one thing I said yesterday was I was going to try to make a perfect graveyard. Well, since the mod that allows me to build anywhere kind of changes how you can build your graveyard, I actually have to replan it. And it might actually be harder with mods. I mean, I still have to stick to the boundaries of the, so I already checked. I do have to stick to the boundaries of the graveyard itself. Because the game, the zone that counts the beauty of a graveyard is only within this fence border. But it does allow me to change up, because I think, if I remember correctly, there's something I can mess with, and I could actually change pretty much the layout of the entire graveyard by covering over these pathways. And I'm going to make it functional. I'm not going to shove graves against each other that I can no longer get to. I still have to make it a functional graveyard where every grave can be serviced for wear and tear and cleanliness. Not here till the day of. NPCs. Oh, Jerry also wanted a bottle of wine. I can get that real quick. But yeah, my intention with the mods in this pack is not to use them to just break the flow of the game. It is to kind of take the game beyond the constraints that were the original intention. Okay, what do I need for furnace 2? More stone and more complex iron parts. Which I need that iron for from the other furnace. I am completely out of food. Miss Charm sent you this. Did she tell you it was a joke? You used to be so sweet and naive. So your new lover or what? Yeah, I just met her. And you're already at her beck and call, typical. I'm looking for restoration tools. I got a job for you. I need to find some restoration tools. A job, how cute. Who do you think you are to hire me? Got silver, I can pay you. I got no use for money right now. You help me achieve my life's goal, I'll maybe think about helping you. Quid pro quo, as the villagers say. I was told that you could get some illegal stuff for me. If you heard that, I probably could do something. Then I probably can, but one good turn deserves another. Bucket of blood, bloody nails. Need more skin. Actually, real quick, I want to see if I can get the other fish here. Yep. Okay, that's a frog. There you go, that's another use for those. Oh, damn it. I probably need a lure for the last fish in that area. I smell something tasty and smoky. Oh, you're looking for someone to read your palm? The town you should go to. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. What's the powerful smell or wonderful smell? What smells so good? It's great, isn't it? That's my kebab. It's a family recipe. Bring me some good fish fillets and I'll teach you. 4 silver star quality fillets. What is this place? This path leads to the mountain fort. No entry permitted. What did you want? You wanted a iron axe. Was it iron or? Yeah, he wants an iron axe. Okay. House, Wheat Farm, Witch Hill. Forest near the river, quarry, swamp, witchland. Yeah, might as well. Being lazy and I need a bunch of stone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, they are. But that's because they added the technology to edit organs. Better Save Soul really did kind of ruin the in-game balance. So normally what I was going to do was not touch these until I actually have a grave site that needs them. Because I do try a little bit unless I'm covering the whole graveyard with a specific setup. But I usually tailor the setup to the best corpse in the graveyard. And I'm probably going to do that here too. What's weird is somebody wanted a mod that made all the grave markers and stuff the same level at the highest level. So like every grave marker gives like 30, which is just dumb. I think so. Actually, so my gut reaction would be make these super high soul gratitude. So you can easily afford the research, but make the soul gratitude like the last thing. Like you have to get all the way past professional healer, because by that time you're going to have so much other stuff set up that because to make some of this equipment you need so much resources that you should already be to needing these. So really I think they should have had like this be 30 and then maybe give you like a soul gratitude tank And then once you have a tank, then you can reach these. Yeah, another idea would just be make the crafting of them also require soul, the, like, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. There's some idea there that you could maybe make a new resource that also requires stuff. Yeah. The I think it's down here. I think it's one of these last ones. There's like cultist or something. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can have that one make graphite. Make a little bit. Because the only other thing I could think of is making the crafting recipes so extraneous that you can't make them till after you can make the marble ones. Or the carved marble ones. But I don't think I've actually... So when I played through the DLC right after it came out, I think I only played it for the main story. I didn't actually play it to complete the work on graveyard stuff. So I knew about the organ manipulation, I just didn't do much of it past what the story requires. Those. Foaming. Blue research. Okay, I can make better pallets. I need more space if I want to start getting bodies again. I've saved too many. His wrath. Already worked on this. Embalming. New lab. Ink. Quick. 10 flyers, 20 firewood. Get home. I've got the firewood. I'm glad you see us. I'm glad you're with us in our righteous battle. Everybody will hear about the inevitability of the true faith. Anyway, I was planning a burning for today. The witch became too weak, and burning a dead one is too boring. Hey, let's watch it together. Meh, I've seen this show a bunch already. Plus I'm getting hungry. Let's go. Seems the burning isn't so popular. 5 years ago, this place was packed. Whole families came to watch. Seems everybody just got tired of it. Only my holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive. Even our blessed Inquisition guards haven't been able to find a new witch for months. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's just a lack of motivation. Speaking of motivation, do you know how to grow grapes? It seems I'm a man of many talents. Good. I have a very important task for you. This time, you can't just say no. Besides, it will be very profitable for you. I'm listening, Monsignor. I'll grant you the rights to use the eastern slope of Witch Hill to grow grapes. But I think that land there belongs to the village, not the Inquisition. No, that vineyard has been in my family for decades. I used to live there with my wife and son. And where are they now? They're dead. Died in the Great Blast. Witches, I hate them. I'm sorry. There's no time for sentimentality. Grow grapes, make wine. Bring it to me. The guards will be motivated and work with extra zeal. Believe me, when they're drunk, they find a new witch every day. And once we get enough of them, then we'll need to figure out how to make the burnings more entertaining. I I have some thoughts that I'd like to run by you. Let's see. Oh, how about the other half of the graveyard? A couple years ago, it was desecrated by cultists. They had a picnic there, and I'm not sure the evil has left that place entirely. I need to be sure that you're on our side in the fight before I give you permission to use that part of the graveyard again. I think I can be trusted. I'm not sure, but obviously you are more trusted than most of my guards, so here's your permission. If you see anything suspicious, tell me immediately. Okay. I need to get I need to get the wine to get the next step. Hey, stop sneaking around there. You've been warned. I'm just walking around. There's nothing here to see. Then why are you here? It's an ambush. I'm not an expert, but it doesn't look like an ambush to me. Inquisitor had a bad dream about this portal and the cultists. So now we're waiting for the cultists. What cultists? Bad cultists. They're definitely connected with the witches. Help me out here, Tom. They're witch cult bastards. They want to kill our beloved king. If they win, they'll put an end to the Great Inquisition. Yeah, we'll lose our jobs. Maybe you're a cultist. No, I'm the graveyard keeper and I'm leaving. Check the pedestal while they're here. What about the portal guards? Monsignor, do you think the guards here on Witch Hill are really necessary? I'm not sure, but the town is full of rumors. Someone has been seeking forbidden knowledge. Damn heretics, last time their dark rituals here on the mountain ended with a great blast. We can't be too careful about such things. I can look after the hill. I'll let you know if I see anyone come by. Your guard's ambush is obvious from a mile away. Ah, you're right. But you worthy of this sacred trust. Yeah, I gotta get to 60 before I can do that. Oh, there's a bit of a marble mine up here, but I'm nowhere near marble research yet. Oh, I need complex for that. Clean up some of this place real quick. Yeah, getting close to winemaking. And then I just need to set up our automated farms down here. There, my first piece of steel that I can't get. I'm so refreshed. Cloth. Do I want... I don't have any money to buy anything from the astrologer. Like, should I buy anything from the astrologer? I don't have them. I do want to check something else out real quick. He just buys wood. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more pastry dough supplies. Let's see. I can finally remember to give Jerry his wine. Stay away from me or I'll bite your ass off. You're with that Inquisitor now, aren't you? No, I don't support the Inquisitor. I'm just trying to get home. That's good to hear. Sounds like an honest answer. I don't like them either, but I bet if someone dug me up in 1,000 years, there would be one group of people hurting another group of people, all for the common good. And there would be guys like you saying, I don't support blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I needed Silver Star wine. I might as well keep it for myself. I just realized I'm still carrying around the trade license that I don't need. I'm so refreshed. I'll put it in the basement. Circumspect, you get extra points when studying new items. This is really how you grind research. I got some of the embalming stuff, the bee domestication, just because it's an easy one to pick up right now. and that's pretty much all my research. I need polished stone bricks for the alchemy mill. I'm gonna run the sermon and then I'm gonna go sleep. And then start working on stuff again. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Now let's pray for the blessing. There was actually a glitch in the original version where you could, on Friday, you could make 3 services. Right after, what was it? It was like early dawn, midday, and then evening before it switched, the day switched. But they fixed it. So you couldn't abuse it anymore. Let's see. I need 10 faith to make a zombie. I need 5 faith for Donkey's Quest. A bunch of faith just to research stuff. That's not alchemical ingredients. I can at least make anything in the hand mixer that I can. Oh yeah. Out of energy. Forgot about that. Well, that's a glitch. That's weird. That green research stuck outside the wrong side of the map. I'm so refreshed. Well, that might just be stuck there forever. I want to grab more. I'm just going to burn through a bunch of these. Oh, did I burn out all the stone? I need to get more stone. Do I have enough to put a stone stockpile? Nails. I need a stone stockpile and a stone cutter. I just need a bunch of nails. stone cutting. Do out here. Yeah, I can do the automated water well. Yeah, it's just right. Muffins, croissants. Finding through research. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the crate factory was. Oh, the slimes are back. Oh, I do need to get to the dead horse. But I need it. Tell her about Snake. Snake said it was a joke. Tell him to give back my real money this time. And if he can't find my mother's necklace, then the deal's off. What necklace was that? It was the only thing left of my mother. She told me to keep it. She told me that the necklace would make me happy and feel loved. And I sold it to pay for a chance to sing before the king. Now I gladly buy it back, but I can't find it. Snake, everybody knows he can find anything in town, so I paid him, and he took my money, and now I have no money and no necklace either. You're a strong, intelligent man. I'm sure you can find a way to help a poor woman. There, I got to her before she left. Check something real quick. Okay. I do need to change that configuration when I get a chance. The berries dropping everywhere in the world is actually kind of annoying me. I really just wanted that mod for my own orchard. I'm so refreshed. Ooh, I already got fridge pallets unlocked. I'm actually gonna build. Is there anything actually better than that, or is that the actual best one I can get? I think fridge pellets are the best ones. Yeah, I'm gonna make those. I gotta make a bunch of complex iron parts. have enough research for stone carving, so I can actually get smooth stone. Stone cutter 2. No, I actually have to build a stone cutter 2. But now I can make the smooth stone that can make the distillation cubes, and I've got another step in the alchemy chain. Yeah, I need more stone. Let's see, how close am I to... Yeah, zombie quarrying. That's what I needed. I want to get rid of some of these. I'll be able to store a whole bunch more bodies. And keep any I'm working on fresh. Okay, one short of the amount I want to max out on. We gotta make at least, I guess, a regular embalming table. Very rack. It's time to sleep again. zombie farms, and grapes and hops. So refreshed. Let's see. Smelt some of that stuff. More of this. Any more stone? See. Zombie core you need. Okay, I need to build myself like 4 iron pickaxes. Moneylender greets new guests. Moneylender knows his guest desire. Gold, silver, they're already waiting for you. Just reach out your hand. Moneylender will drown you in money. Just give your valuables, especially gold valuables, to Moneylender, and the world's wealth is yours. And if I have no valuables, oh, Moneylender is kind. He gives you his gold nevertheless. Serious? That sounds great. Of course. Of course, you must be kind to Moneylender as well, and return him one day the gold you've borrowed, with an insignificant tiny commission of 1% per day. I'll think about it. Change your mind. Bags of gold's already here. Actually, I wanted to trade. Yeah, because he has all the gold and silver. eventually has diamonds. I see I was right to trust you, my friend. You provided us with food, water, and a place to live. I know that you're doing it for a fee, but that doesn't make your efforts less decent. Well, getting paid to do something good is always better than getting paid to do something bad. Certainly, and I'd like to award you as part of your promised fee right now, beginning with this artifact, the Witch's Eye. I'm sure it will be useful to you. Beyond that, I don't have new tasks for you at the moment. Okay, what are you going to do now? We've decided to appeal to the king. It's our last chance for clemency. My cousin will go to him on the day of the prince's wedding. The king will find it hard to refuse, since it's a great holiday. Then I wish you good luck and happy return home very soon. That would be perfect, though I lost my true home long ago. Oh, they ran out of wheat seeds, that's why. I need to get started on alchemy. Witch's Eye delivers its bare visions of the past. Cranky only works when it wants to. I need to sell the jewelry to the merchant. Actually, I don't think he ever buys pottery, now that I think about it. What can I do with porcelain urns? Besides, the dash isn't. I mean, I'll need the bowls eventually, but so it wasn't a huge buying them. Yeah, I can only... don't think I can sell them to anybody. I just gotta use them myself. I can buy that Silver Star wine for Jerry. Yeah, he only sells fish. Or he only buys fish. I always think he buys fillets, but he buys fish. I want to get the better stuff from him. It's so hard to get him to go to the second level. Almost there. There we go. My fishing pole back. And tomorrow he will have new gear. worth it. Oh, yeah, nothing. I need 10 for a marketing campaign. No, I don't. I need more paper. Me. Calling solution. Health solution. Order solution. Oh, I need more flitch to build an alchemy rack. I can sort this stuff better. There, now once I get crates going, I can do 2. Yeah, I'll just make wine on my own at some point. I'm not going to use. Ton of paper. Oh, I made some silver star salmon. What's the difference? 48, 36. Okay, so it's another 12 energy. Didn't want to do that. I'm so refreshed. Okay, what was it I was just thinking that I just forgot? I don't remember. Yeah, he's a very slow worker. Okay. You need some better zombies. Yeah, I might as well. I think I'll actually go cut up a bunch of flitch. How many logs are still in the graveyard? Be almost empty. Okay, that's all there was. Need to use up those last two. Oh yeah, I built all those racks for bodies and I didn't actually request any new bodies. There's 8 new bodies. Can make 1 polished brick. Might as well build the And garden finally. Heal soul. There we go. Got some. Oh, I was putting body parts over here. Got some gratitude. I need the body. Not a very good body. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to save it for other reasons. Nope, I don't need to do anything else with him. I found it weird that they let you build pallets in here, but not double pallets and refrigerated pallets. Alchemical ingredients down to this alchemy rack. I usually use this hallway. I usually build 3 alchemical racks here and use one for each type of item. I have one for solutions, distillations, and powders. Oops. There. Almost time for a sermon. I could build benches where I'm not supposed to. 'I didn't grab my money last time. Yeah, I'll buy 4 candles. Maybe see if I can get an extra faith. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Now let's pray for this blessing. Make a zombie. Work speed 5. Work speed 8. I'll make them better here in a while. I'm just getting something working here. Silver. You changed your mind. Your bag of gold is already here in Moneylender's left pocket. Trade. Okay, no, he does buy this stuff. There we go. Now I actually have gold. First gold of the game. Well, second gold of the game, mostly first gold of the game I've made on my own, kind of. Glitch, and I can make them make another growing area, or wait, give them nails and get the upgrade of their upgraded kitchen. Wait, they have 30 wheat seeds. Did I just not tell them to keep replanting? Oh, I get what it is. That's stupid. This is tied to my inventory because of one of the mods instead of the refugees inventory. Is there a way to fix this? Okay, that's annoying. So if I want to really use this in the way that you normally would, I'd have to share my inventory with the refugees, which means they could just eat all the food out of everything. Which, I mean, as long as they're producing some of it, wouldn't be awful. Or I can just leave it the way it is and they'll siphon my seeds off randomly unless I turn off their growing areas. Which actually, after they get honey and I think they get an orchard, it won't matter. Polish up some stone. Wrong button. Go hand off an axe to get a recipe. I have a nicer axe for you. I'll give you two recipes, pasta and lasagna. That all will be all you need to keep cutting trees all day long. Vegetarian? Meat is expensive. The trick is slow releasing carbs. Lentils have even better protein. Lasagna and pasta. Less energy spent on working with pickaxes and axes. Or like random buffs. Circumspect. Low metabolism. All buffs last longer. Sauerkraut can just make anything better. Deep sleep. Energy regeneration during sleep is increased. Metabolism. Okay, baked pumpkin is also. Sleep. Steady hand. A steady hand reduces the chances of making surgery. Oh, okay. Burgers, but the main meat you get for the burgers is human flesh, which is actually weird because human flesh usually gives you prion disease, which gives you the shakes. Sandwich, baked meat, hard worker, good fisherman, fast reflexes, and nothing. Okay. Master of Alchemy. Books. I want to get writing tricks. They write. I need a lot more blue research. Okay, so fishing, I've been there. Here. I don't know if I finished this one off yet or if I can. I don't think I can. I think I need a lure for that. Which, actually, I need to check the fisherman when he wakes up. Oh, he has the good rod and a steel loop. Oh, but I can just buy these. Switch out the fishing rod. Sell the old one. What do you mean 50% discount? Fish fillets. Oh, yeah. The trick is to use the bonfire and, of course, a good fish. Actually, you can use any fish, but we're talking about good kebabs here. Eat these kebabs and you'll be strong like me. Fish kebabs. Tough mood. Incoming damage is reduced. Good for going through the dungeon. Rage. You deal additional damage to. Fish and onion. Fish and pumpkin. Fish and mud. Fighting food. Forgot about the bodies. That was a good soul. don't think I can mod. I need another thin shard. Oh, no, I can get that. Modified flush. 1 red, 2 green. 1 step better. Switch someone out. Okay. There. Now this will be finally all white skulls. Increasing knowledge. I should ask Smiler to tell me about this remote control technology. I need to do to extension, heal from pride. I need the better glass work. Getting need more. You know, I just probably used it on the wood cutting, but I wanted to get that before I. Who said there's no money in revolutions? Merchant will be delighted at see this stuff. You've never seen so many zeros. Unfortunately, the checks are personalized. So of course they can't be. Actually, I can go back to the refugee camp and trade in that jewelry. Or, I guess it is merchant day, isn't it? Go actually sell to the merchant. Didn't see if he'll give me a decent deal. Trade. Yeah, I think it's about the same. Yeah, I might as well start buying some silver seeds, grape seeds from him. Do I want to buy any? I'll need it for the upgrades of the church later. And if I make more tents for the refugees. Okay, silver ingots. Okay. One more and I can happiness and I can upgrade their cooking table. That doesn't. I'm so refreshed. Body. Oh, I should extract the soul out of it. Pray for souls. Guaranteed. Successful. Let's pray for souls. The more you got, the more faith you'll get. Okay, that's interesting. To guarantee. Alright, let's pray for contentment of increases the amount of gratitude points. Souls cleansing. Thorough cleansing of souls increases the number of shards. Successful for the 6. Yeah. Workman. Factor 2. Need more scan. Long table. Upgrade. Extractor or yep, I lost some of it right there. Forget this. So cost me 15 copper. Like I'm in chains. I'm down to the last 12 prototypes. I've improved your kitchen. I hope it's a little closer to your ideal now. Oh, definitely, my dear keeper. Such a wonder, but there's one thing that's interfering with my complete happiness. There's nothing I have which makes a hard life a little bit sweeter. I recommend honey for that. I could even find some hives for you. Oh, amazing. If you could do that, I'll share some of my culinary secrets with you. Sounds cool. Snacks, lentils we trust, veggies, products. There's a bunch of the rest. Porridge, fancy lentil soup, lentil cutlets. Talk to you. Veggie salad, veggie stew, creamy vegetable soup. Cheese, butter, cream of mushroom. Grated carrot, grated beets, boiled eggs. Suckers back. Simple stuff. Sleep. Ooh, rage. Vegetable. Ooh, rage. Slow metabolism. Cheese, butter, cream of mushroom. So refreshed. Okay, I've been going for 6 hours straight. I need to at least take a break, so I'm gonna take probably at least 20, maybe 30 minutes here and find some food and take a break. I'm actually also gonna change some of the mod configs because those berries are bugging me and I think they're actually starting to slow down my game. I want to turn that off. And then I'll be back and I think I'll play a couple more hours. Okay. Let me edit something real quick, and then I need to restart the game, and then we'll be back at it. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. Right there for a second. So it means I still got to pick up what's on the ground, but nothing else should fall out of any bush or tree that's not a vineyard plant or a orchard plant. You do want to go around and look for some of them because there's probably stacks sitting around on the ground. I think that's why I'm getting a little bit of a jag every once in a while. Always a body. It needs one more white. I can't heal it. Ugh. I have to heal it before I can set it on. Oh. Can I make a container for it? Nope, I need 3 sin fragments. And if I had 3, I could just make the flush better. Oh, that's also got a lot of good skulls. Body. Yeah, I just put off getting the church any higher. I should do that. Okay. I do want to risk this to try to get rid of that last red skull. Brain, heart, or gut. Brain. Yes. At least it sucks because that brain was 1 red, 1 white. Sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. If I dig him up in the future, we'll see what what the parts look like. Maybe you're right, but well, no. The brain had 1 red skull, so I had to remove the brain to remove the red. No, I'm positive. Thinking about it, the brain was the right one to pick. It's just the brain also has a white skull on it. So it wasn't like a what is it? There's certain organs that can have like switchovers, but that was definitely a red and a white skull. Because I took the brain out, it removed 1 red or 1 white. I think it's bones you can remove from everybody, except you risk a surgical mistake. Had a lot of time to think over how to dissect the bodies without being a cultist. What was it? There was some body part I remember. I'm not going to try it right now, but there was one thing that for a while was it had no skulls or anything attached to it. It's just that you had to take it out without making a surgical mistake. I need planks for the alchemical mill and more stone and complex parts for the... Okay, maybe it was the skull. I don't know. When I get to cultist, I'll look. Or I might start pulling pieces out of some of these bad bodies. Yeah, I don't trust myself 100%, but I'm pretty sure it was bone. Because I remember the last time I played through this, I had a large stockpile of the ground up bones for white dye. Because grinding bones up is great for making candles. So on me, that's just going to slowly degrade over time, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's sad. You just stick him in this chest so I don't have to look at it. Oh, okay. So for the zombies, I think I do need a local imp. Okay. Fletch and nails. And I need... Actually, this is the better place to grab wood right now. There you go. And there's another body. get some grave strips back up. What? Did that grave just eat 7 headstones? Yes. That grave just used 7 headstones. Okay, well, when you play with mods, sometimes you just get completely owned. See if it does it again. Or if that was just a fluke, because I think that those headstones had a slight bit of damage on them. And I know there is a flaw with the mod that causes the stuff to stack. That they stack will adopt the same damage data. All 3 headstones. Nope, that time it didn't. Why does it say fix? Oh, it's okay. Fix is always there. Okay, that one ate 2. I think. Okay, I need to be more careful with that. Thought I turned off that feature, but it's been on this whole time. But it was working fine just before I saved. Mods are a little hinky because because this is a Unity game. Friend yesterday was right. Unity, build on the Unity engine. The mod injector is a little weird, and it does require modifying some base files. And every once in a while, it likes to corrupt them, it seems like. Learn about technology. Smiler, you know a lot about things. Is there anything you can tell me about remote control technology? I remember when the Keeper used to maintain quite a tight schedule. The remarkable device is featured in the special insert in the Keeper's book. Do you have the book? Yurick has it. I guess I should go find him. Ah, good luck then. About the insert in the book. Yurick, listen, the thing is, Smiler said that your book has an insert in it. And you want it for nothing? Well, not for nothing, but... Yeah, you're right about that. Perhaps first you could assist me with a small problem. It would go a long way towards you receiving this insert. Assuming I agree, do you know how I can cure people? All these mechanisms are created only for healing souls. I already told you, the part of this book about the experiment on curing people was torn out. So ask your friend Smiler about it. Could you tell me one thing? Turns out that Yorick doesn't know how to cure people. Maybe you know something about it? Not that much, actually. The Keeper preferred to keep this knowledge to himself. It can't help you very much. But it's not all bad news. I know that you need to build a special interface where you can place a person. Human soul healing. Thank you. What would we do without you? You're welcome. And that one's too far the other way. Getting souls I can't heal anymore. Keep forgetting to put the blood and fat away while I'm in here. I need more sin shards to open bodies for souls that I actually... I need to get some more iron also. didn't actually cut the flitch. I'm gonna sleep real quick. I'm so refreshed. Yeah, okay. So I can pull from them anywhere, but I guess zombies still need a place to drop in the local area. So I remember that. I still have to make storage just to have a connection point. Go and do Friday. Go speak to the masses. Oh, that wasn't okay. I need to go get that out of the basement. I thought it was the trade contract, but it's the or trade license, but it's the Inquisitor's allowance to use the other side of the graveyard. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Our church is great. And now let's pray for this blessing. Up to 4 silver. And that's still on the basic blessing. I really just organized my work yard to be the most compact thing possible until you need to upgrade the work area. Like, the whole layout I use right now is literally the same one I've used every time I've played. Because it's my favorite way to pack all the early game workbenches in. I'm positive I said something. I needed to do something before the sermon, and now I can't remember what it is. It's something about the bait. Oh, the unlock scroll for the rest of the graveyard. 6 figures. Gonna be another week. I need to go grab those zombies and part of it. I bet I can at least make them a little more efficient. I just was trying to get them set up doing something. Oh, wrong thing. This thing. Wow, now I can finally use the western half of the graveyard. Thing I wanted to quick. This will probably be annoying, but just give me a minute. 5. $30. Make sure I find my notepad. Don't know where my hard paper notepad is. I'll use a digital one. Action with prohibited, so 1, 2. One, two. 11, 12. And yeah, okay, thought so. I wonder actually, maybe I should wait. I should wait and see if the larger church changes its footprint before I start messing with that too much, because I've still been following the default graveyard pattern. But I have a mod that lets me build anywhere, so I kind of want to use that, but I think I actually should wait till I get the best church before I deviate. Otherwise I might have a mod issue, crash the game, or destroy the save. Now that I think about it. But I at least know the from top to bottom is 30. That won't change. Gotta do any and get the next upgrade. No, I haven't got the last upgrade made yet. Keep getting better equipment that I haven't gotten around to build yet. Yeah, even though this one's slower, it's outpacing the other one. I'd pick. Nope, he doesn't lose progress. Don't mind me, just carrying a zombie. Okay, one of these organs has skulls on it. That one, oh, I made a search. Okay. I'll try a different brain. Nope, that brain is even worse. Another surgical mistake. Well, this is why I have so many spare bodies. Well, I think I did net zero there. But I can also... Actually, I think I made him worse. Was he 8 or 10 before? I think he was 10. This guy was 8. No, okay, 8 and 5. That's not as bad. He might have been 8 before then. I can use a few, what are they called? Embalms to try to fix him later a bit. He might become one of the less needed zombies. I'm sober. I need to make sure I talk to Snake on Envy. That's what's holding me back. Wait, when souls degrade, do they sometimes randomly become sin shards. I'm pretty sure I didn't have 2 shards sitting in there. I think I have enough shards, just enough shards to downgrade this. And heal the soul. Oh no, it needed another white. I almost forgot the body. It's not a very good body. I mean, it's at least something. I still have space in my graveyard. Not very encouraging. Probably definitely cremate later. What did I need for to live? Oh, the log left some. There we go. Okay, box it. Let's see. Box of goods. Better box of goods. Now I can make a box of porcelain. Sold a single thing yet. More flyers. Yep, I could jump all the way to Soul Extractor 3. Because I can make steel parts. Right there. Not the button I meant to press. Well, cakes aren't that hard. I always hate the way these ones look. Ah, hit the 100 mark. I'm gonna pay to go directly to the morgue. So close. Yeah, I think that was a mod, maybe a mod glitch. I think it restored the health of the other one. Okay, let's see if I can put some confessionals in. That's actually what I probably needed to do a long time ago. More complex beat. There, that should be more than enough. For one. Trying to use up all my energy before I lose it anyway. Back for the talk to snake. About that necklace. About that necklace. Told that you could get some illegal stuff for me. Spent the money, bought the instructions for the key, so unless you know how to turn dust into gold, then just find that necklace for her, or can't you handle it? I'm Snake. I can find anything for anyone in the town. I know where the necklace is. I just can't. You know, it's really none of your business. I need to gain his trust. To go dungeon diving. I'm so refreshed. Oh, did I run out of bodies? Yeah, I did. I think I'm gonna wait. Project. I think I'm gonna be a bit cheeky here again if I have the stuff for it. Nope, I need some food. Get that second confessional in place, hopefully, unless I use too many complex. Yeah, I'm gonna be cheeky because I can. Yeah, normally you can only put one on each side, but I'm not going over. I'm just putting two on one side. And now I can get the church upgraded. I need wine. Probably should have just bought it all from Roderick. takes me so long to get into alchemy because it takes so much. I need resources from down here. Sorry if I'm going to be a bit quiet here, focusing on combat. Nothing up there to get. Hopefully that's the exit. Many enemies. And that's not all of them. Damn it. Oh, there's a health potion. That's level 1 clear. Some bat wings and some random seeds. Hate it when they do that. Might be a little cheap. This is why I need armor. want to buy the same too. There, a lot of research really fast. Illumination of faith, graveyard enhancements, writing tricks. That's one of the ones I really want. Could get playwright. Start writing probably. I'm so refreshed. The next one. These one. Oh, I can get 2 down. Oh, or I can just finish them. Yep. Then I'll gather bees for the beehives. Almost an hour of cooking. Let's see. These seeds away. Yeah, now berries aren't dropping all over the board. I want to do my sermon first, and then I'll talk. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Faith, 5 faith to start with. Nice. Let us pray for this blessing. Donations are welcome. Faith over 4 silver. Church is looking good. The church is shining bright. Your holiness. It's nothing compared to the town cathedral, but for a church, it isn't half bad. It's just a couple of steps left and can upgrade the church. By the way, I forgot to mention you'll need a building permit to perform any construction upon royal land. As far as the permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I try to avoid such soulless, greedy bureaucracy at any cost. Building permission. I have building permission. I'm ready. Okay, good. Very good indeed. I'm no fan of this modern architecture. Oh, I need to move that up, I think. There's far too much light in here for my taste. But our modern faithful citizens, they enjoy it. Mark my words, in 10 years, some of them might even learn how to read. What crazy time this is. Indeed. By the way, I think you should make the donation box bigger. And speaking of donations, you are aware that in order to perform ceremony in a big church, you need to be a rightful citizen. Not really. Oh, then I must have forgotten to mention it. No wonder. I have so many important things on my mind. Show me rightful citizen paper, and I'll gladly open the big church. Rightful citizen paper. Or is he back outside now? About the cathedral. I have the paper. Good. It wasn't actually necessary, I suppose. Who would ever know that you're about your citizenship except me? That's not fair. Think of it as a test of your faith, my son. Do you even know how hard it is to find someone who reaches my high standards? You don't know, but I know. Even my brother disappointed me. But that's a sad story to be told. I need you to build a cathedral here, a really tall one. You and I will perform a grand ceremony in this cathedral. We will pray for the Vermeer River to be filled with water. The town is dying without water, and I shall save the town. What about building a cathedral here? Let me guess, I'll need a lot of both. What a fine, intelligent graveyard keeper you are. Plus 1 for team I was right about you. How many do I need exactly? Let me see, you have 30 plus 10 plus carry the 3, move the 2, plus 5. And double it on both sides, and it will be... Wait, I lost count. Let's just say 50 and 800. About 800, that sounds like too much. Yes, you're probably right. Okay, let's say about 200. What about the town's cathedral? Why can't you perform this ceremony in the town's cathedral? Well, technically we don't have a cathedral. Our cathedral steeple collapsed during the Great Blast and we haven't been able to rebuild it. No new construction isn't allowed to be taller than the king's palace. But out here we can build a cathedral with a proper steeple. $50 and $200. Yeah, those might still work. Yeah, I may have picked a bad spot for that one. Oh, dang. Did I not actually put it here? Not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, when did I last sleep? Let's see. Just made the bread. Ordered the seeds, and I think I went to the cathedral. Okay. Or to the church. Not too much. Okay. Do not place incense burners in those spots. That is a very bad idea. I was trying to make something look weirdly fancy. Be pretty much exactly the same. Looking good. Okay, that's why it had to be built from the bottom. Okay. They got the code right this time. Ooh, I got a gold story. Well, that's great. One of the mods bugged out. 44. Okay, combo prayer needs a book. Oh, I need 3 covers. One more. Damn it. Too much paper. Sorry, I got distracted by something there. Okay, that's full again. Work on Snake's quest more before I can get the next step on Charm's quest. Affirmations, faith. Donkey stuff partly done. And faith. Oh yeah, bees. Camp needs bees. Oh, dead horse. Just buy them. They haven't been collecting enough. It always freaks me out with the Donkey Quest stuff because he still comes and makes the jingle even though he's not leaving a body. Now they are producing honey also. I need to build... Oh, they're going... For another time. But I forget if I need to build them all three. All three before it triggers the next thing. Roderick, Farmer's Ortho. Go up on here, something. Oh, the cook. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay. I have to remember to check in here during the day. Merchant Day. Can I get something else out to him? No. Congratulations, the new church is a big deal for the village. Soon enough, I'll add more rooms and tables. Buy it. Ooh, I'll need 4 more. Let's see. Give me the next stage of his quest. That's why he doesn't have a body. Merchant comes today. I should get a little bit more money from him, and I make my first sale of 7 that I need to make. What do I need to start? Silver or gold? Why do I still got a chapter? Sorry, I thought I put that away. There's the next part of the donkey quest. What does he need this time? I love this. Donkeys of the countries unite. Like to act affirmisms very much. So we have decided to adopt them as the constitution of the coming worldwide donkey socialistic republic. After consuming the faith, everyday donkeys became greatly inspired, even believing that donkeys are equal. We have had to remind them with our hosts that some donkeys are more equal than others. Thus, you have passed the second stage of earning the approval. Keep going. We need donkey combat equipment in the contraband box. Your task is to assemble and deliver battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. And a magic pumpkin, too. One we can exchange for the luxurious carriage of the royal. At midnight, his carriage will turn back into a pumpkin, and our master will look like a fool in front of the whole court. Let's cross our tails. I don't know how to make donkey gear or enchant pumpkins, though I know people who can, Kretzvold and Clortharo. I can definitely get Kretzvold right now. I'll need to fix Clortho. That is the wrong button. That is the wrong place. $15 silver for a box of goods. All this down here. Oh, here's some more stacks of berries I haven't picked up yet. Assemble battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. Could you help me out, Kretzvold? I need you to assemble some battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. Did Roderick put you up to this? Nope, why do you ask? Because he's the one who always curing my deep monthly depression with his idiotic pranks. Nope, it's completely my own idea. So it's you who wants to cure my deep monthly depression with idiot pranks. Wait, I meant the other thing. It's not a prank. I actually need those horseshoes and horns. 25 silver. And the same amount again because you spoiled my mood. Okay, I agree. Just don't be angry and accept my apology. Here's the money. Come back tomorrow. Better yet, don't come back at all. If I save real fast and back out to the menu back in, my mods will look better. I think it was the cutscene that, nope, it's bugged out. Okay. Text generator. Better fertilizer. I'm 1 point away from glass blowing. Nails or something. Iron parts. Glass blower. They're still working away at it. Broken too. That wasn't the right button. Oh well, my configs were reloaded. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't have to restart my whole program, but doesn't fix the problem I'm currently having. Supposed to be out here. Woodcutter. Go up yet. Oh, he does not appear until you successfully significantly progressed. Ah, this is quest. Well, at least I can start crafting upgrades for the better save soul stuff. Blood. Oh, blood, skin, and fat. Ugh. Which I should modify. Somewhere else. I left a body in here. Well, it's parts now. Wasn't that great of a body anyway. So you do have enough to burn him. Yep. First cremation, finally. Salt, ash, and a burial certificate. Here, already have a study table, already got the hand mixer, more workbenches, preferably the second workbench. Got the mill. I need to make some distillate. I need more iron. I think I need to go up north and switch stuff over as much as possible. They're another just crappy body. I might as well just take that one apart too now. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Yeah, this is one I already messed up too. Finally cremating some of the bodies I've just had laying around that I should have probably just gotten rid of. At least I'll have a good organ selection when I actually can see what they are. Yeah, good. I mean, I probably could have made this body. Keep hitting this key by mistake. Probably could have just kept this body around. Okay, I guess if I got no surgical mistakes, I might rebuild it later. Okay. I'll just save this empty body. This one's messed up. 4 surgical mistakes. Yeah, that's a lot of surgical mistakes. I think this one on the end is going to become my next zombie. It's decent. It's just got 1 red skull I wasn't able to get rid of yet. I just build the embalming tables. I could just fix up some of these ones. This one's got some surgical scars too. No, it's just ugly. Okay. Yeah, I'm cleaning out. I'll get a bunch of new bodies in. Got my empty, my zombie. I think that's it. Oh, no, I got this one too. Yeah, I already scarred this one a little bit. Now to get these all out the door. Hey. Stacking bodies like logs over here. Yeah, I got some good jams in this. A really good playlist to keep me motivated and building and doing all sorts of stuff. Yeah. It's been a pretty long one today. I usually try to shoot for a 7-hour stream unless I put short in the title. Yeah, I usually just like to stream when I have large amounts of time just to relax and play. But you can usually tell when I'm winding down to the end of a stream because I stop talking as much. Try my best, but is still full. Where did I get all that wood from? It was the only one I had. It's not that I force it, it's just that I like, oh, I want to keep doing one more thing and one more thing and one more thing. This is just how I normally play games. It's not anything to do with the stream. I actually am. It is literally just a song playlist being ran through VLC into OBS, and then using the Tuna music add-on for OBS to display the song. So this is a playlist I have a few playlists that I've curated myself off of my Epidemic sound license, and I just play them locally. Yeah, if you want to browse my playlists, I always, right after this, I'll probably post I'll update the description of the video in my past streams with my playlist address, and then it's also always on my every video that I use it on. Every video has its own playlist link on my YouTube VOD channel. So if there's a song you like, you can also just look up my whole playlist. Getting this final sorting done. I actually will know what's going on when I get back on. Need one more soft cover. Yes, just enough. You get playwright. So good. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to create 3 books. Well, got 3 books now. But I have the combo prayer Ronstar. That'll be nice to start using. Let's see. I know there's probably other... Yeah. Prayer for Repose and Prayer for Imagination. I can use the books for those. I know what it was. I was being dumb. I realize now why I crafted 3 books. Okay. I'm so refreshed. I'm gonna call it there and end this stream. Thank you everyone who came to watch. We'll pick this up next time.